Probably a mistake, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Having stream issues, Gabe. One day today. Not really. Very much sarcasm. To you too. All right, let's try this again. If shit crashes, I'm done. I am so done. By the way, if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you might want to update to the latest driver version because the past 3 drivers before that had weird kind of crashing issues with all kinds of shit. New version fixes that. It actually makes your computer run smoothly again. There was one that was released last night, and then there's one that was released today. Hello, Aetherborn. Hello. Okay. So yeah. I don't remember what I was doing last. Right, I need to land on Minmus with a probe. And then I need to land on Mun with a probe and return to Kerbin. What's this? Super Earth? No, just Earth. Technically just Kerbin. It's not Earth. Get the heck out. We don't want you. Boom, 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 boom. Mun probe. Don't you dare crash. Don't you dare crash. What do you mean no way that's gonna fly? You don't think this will fly? I'm gonna prove you wrong. Don't doubt me and my rocket building abilities. Just don't do it. What are we on? Huh? I didn't. Oh my god. Somebody unban Gabe, please. That was unintended. That was super unintended. Holy crap. Hello? Hello. Man, I hope they come back. No, Gabe. I apologize. I was trying to ban somebody else, and for some reason it decided to ban you instead. That was super unintended. I apologize profusely. I am so glad you're back, though. No, I was trying to ban the other idiot on Kick because the mods didn't do it. See, this is why you guys need to pay attention. Because when I go to click on shit, I click on the wrong shit. This is why you're supposed to pay attention. Well, there's a reason I have mods. And it's so that I don't have to interact with shit because I break everything. Anyway, I am so sorry, Gabe. I am so sorry. Look, just because I coded my own AI does not mean that I am confident in its ability to moderate chat, which is why I don't let it moderate chat. Because if it was up to Mouser would ban anybody who says anything that is not ass kissing towards me. I don't want that. no. I'm so sorry, Gabe. I just suck at clicking. That's pretty much it. I am so sorry. I feel terrible. I feel terrible. Shut up, Shin. Shut up. I feel bad already. I don't need you to make fun of me. Alright, let's do what I was in the process of doing before somebody should have done something other than me. We should have some music going now. Jeez. I'm gonna feel bad about this for a while now. I am so sorry. I will never stop apologizing, Gabe. Because rockets are phallic in nature. That's how they're built. Jeez. I'm trying to make it sound like I'm obsessed with phallic objects. Look, just because this looks like a bullet vibe doesn't mean that I made it to look like a bullet vibe, okay? No, it has little arms. I know, Trin. I'm talking about very smart. I wouldn't make it look like a bullet vibe if I was like, adding things that look like arms. And now I'm just thinking about a fucking bullet vibe. If Nintendo ever wanted to dip into the adult market. Sorry, I should say if Nintendo ever wanted to dip their toes into the adult market again. Thankfully, they haven't had those since way before the NES, but oh god. Just imagine. Stay at the Love Hotel. Get a free bullet vibe. The bullet vibe is Bullet Bill. Well, yeah, because they would be sued faster than they could blink. You know how Nintendo is. I still say this thing looks more like a Dalek than anything. Just has less of an ass, that's all. Including one based off of Birdo? What? Why Birdo? Why Birdo? Oh dear God. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That mouth do nothing except shoot out eggs. That's the bigger question. Why do they shoot eggs out of their mouth? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. We are not streaming on that platform. We don't need to hear about these damn toys. Dear Lord. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. You're bad. Bad influence on streamer. Can't time out everybody. I want to, but I can't. Don't be a weenie. Fuck you. That's what you get. You learned nothing from this? You learn nothing from anything. You're only one on YouTube? No, just most people are on Twitch. Most of the talkative people are on Twitch. Why is this not working? I'm landing on the moon. Nope, Mun. I'm doing a campaign, so I'm doing it in order. I don't know if I'll have enough fuel. Maybe to get there. You have to do engineering? I'm confused. But okay. Also, why are you still salty about that? That was like 3 years ago. That was 3 years ago. If not longer. Am I gonna land on the sun too at some point? I want to send Bob to the sun. Look, at the time, I had like 4 viewers. Period. $10 was a lot. And yes, KSP is peak. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'll be able to land, but maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think I'm even gonna land. I think I'm coming in too hot. Yep. Explode! That's okay, we got some impact science. Impact science is important, right? All those people dead. There was nobody on it, thankfully. It's a probe. It's a probe, no people. All right, hold on. I think I know what to do. I need to do a thing. I need to do a thing. Okay, why are we at 2 FPS? Thank you. Okay, number 1, we take that off. Number 2, we add on fuel. Surface TWR is a little low, so we just bump this up until we're at 1.79. Should be fine. All right, everything's still in order. Anyway, we're not killing anybody. We're not killing anybody. There's nobody on this thing. And last time we actually got some science out of it because we have Impact. And Impact is a mod that allows you to gather science from specifically crashing into other planets. Send a monkey up there? I don't want to send a monkey up there. What'd the monkey ever do? Excuse me? Excuse me. I think I may have forgotten something slightly important. It's doing it again. All right. All right. No, they are. I just have a freaking tiny ass engine being on the ground. Realistically, I would want to use launch clamps, but I like making things difficult. Jeez. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, but it's still on my mind. Holy shit, I'm a terrible person. I wasn't gonna say anything lewd. This is not at all what was supposed to happen. There's sound. Are you not getting sound? Let me see. There should be sound. It is very, very quiet, but there is sound. There's also music playing in the background, but only on Twitch. Twitch only gets music, but it's because YouTube is weird. That's weird. Why is that? Okay, number one, this needs to be here. This needs to be here. This needs to be here. Okay, so this releases when these go. That's what we need. Then this separates. That fires, which should be this engine. And then the monopropellant engine. Right now we're just trying to get a probe to the moon and back. Moon. There's no umlaut, so it's just mun. You got a corneal abrasion and want to keep rubbing it? Don't do that. It's a paper towel to your eye. I mean, it works. I would use something like a tissue instead. That way, if it comes in contact with your eye, it doesn't irritate it even more. All right, look, I've got a launch clamp now. We're not going anywhere until we say to go somewhere. Though, it might get stuck. Tissues like to shed tiny little fibers. Yeah, but paper towels are rough. Are you getting audio over there on YouTube? Do you hear loud ass rocket? Yeah, I have the music in the game turned off. I'm listening to music through Spotify, which is only, you can only hear it if you go to Twitch. YouTube is weird with music. I have Fritos scoops, and I am not afraid to admit that Fritos scoops taste better than frickin' regular Fritos. Without adding anything. Like, you don't need to scoop anything with the Fritos scoops. They just taste better. I will die on this hill. Oh, look, it's Golder. Oh yeah, gotta raw dog the Fritos scoops. It would probably taste better with like nacho cheese or some shit, but I mean, I got salsa, but then I need to step away. I mean, it is real time right now. Yeah, right now we are burning at real time. You can advance time. You can make it go faster, but the most disruptive possible thing you could do in a classroom environment is give you access to a soundboard. That's the most disruptive thing you could give most people. We are gonna advance time though, because this will take forever otherwise. Yeah, it's a career run. It looks great. Yeah. This game is like, how old is this game? This game is old. I think KSP was officially released in 2015, and I was part of early access, and early access, especially the alpha, was out in like 2013, so it'd be old. Like 13 years. Has it been 14, 15 since early access? Man. No, I don't think you were. I don't think you were. Hold on. When did KSP early access start? It entered Steam early access in 2013. And the alpha version was out before early access in 2011. So you're right. The game is 15 years old. If we go by alpha. Gonna advance time some more. After we position ourselves. Now, realistically, I should not be doing time warp. I should be doing other missions while this mission is going on, but I'm fine with one at a time. I'm fine. And we advance time further. To the moon, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, yeah, that's terrible. Country says, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hello, raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Raiding directly into ad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love Fritos. Fritos are great. Fritos are fantastic. Ads should be over soon, right? Hey! Sorry you raided directly into ads. I usually do them every hour just so that people don't get hit with pre-roll ads, and you just came at the wrong time. I'm sorry. But hello, thank you for the raid. Yes, there is very much non-stockness. I've played the game so many times, I can't play stock anymore. Currently doing RP1, so you feel that? Yeah, I finished an RP1 playthrough like 6 months ago on stream, and I can't do that again. I can't do that again. That was special. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but there's just so many things that you take for granted that stock KSP does not take into consideration. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm glad you noticed the music. Everybody else is like, yeah, it's cool music, but they don't know where it's from. Just first time on stream now. Good luck with your run. I mean, RP1 is kind of frustrating when you're just trying to get shit done and then it's like, oh wait, I need to spin in this direction on this stage, and then this stage I need to break off and spin in the opposite direction, otherwise this engine won't fire. It's annoying. About to research all the Apollo stuff. That's when it gets really fun for me. Right about there. And then afterwards it gets frustrating. Fun, but frustrating. I'm I'm not a huge fan of planes in RP1, but in traditional KSP, I like flying around in planes. Bye. See you later. In RP1, having a joystick helps a ton. You know, I have an entire flight setup, and I'm not sure why I didn't use it, but I didn't use it. Your fire truck emoji wasn't ignored. I'm sorry. I am hyper focused in the back of my mind at least. I don't ignore chat. Sometimes I just forget to respond to chat. My brain is like that sometimes. You just said bye. Hi, I guess. Welcome back. I know that's why I said welcome back. I'm halfway tempted to do a 24/7 real-time live stream of ASP on another channel, obviously. You think? You think you came back? I'm pretty sure you came back. I'm pretty sure you're here. That would not be good for sleep schedule. It wouldn't be bad. If I could do that, I have much greater powers of yap than you do. I can yap. I can yap. I don't think I would. I don't think I would probably be on stream 24/7, but I have servers in the other room with GPUs in them, and right now they're only being used for transcoding. So technically, I have the resources to be able to keep the game running 24/7 on another. Oh, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. I don't hate Yap. But if I could be quiet 24/7, I would. I wouldn't talk if I didn't have to. But that's because I find comfort in silence. It doesn't mean I can't talk. There's a big difference between hate and dislike. I also talk a lot in my head. I talk in my head all the freaking time. My head will not shut up. Like right now, my head is yelling at me saying, "What are you doing streaming right now? You should be working on Mouser. You haven't worked on Mouser in forever. Why are you not working on Mouser?" She probably hates you right about now. Which is true. She probably hates me. Also, hearts to you as well. I can't do hearts. I have no hands. You're full hour and a half past your bedtime, so you must bed go. Yes, go to bed. Go to bed. Sleep well. Thank you again for the raid and the follow. And thank you. The colors are bicolors. I don't know. I don't know, my Andress. She called me fat. She called me fat. I mean, technically, I am pansexual, but also I'm asexual. It's weird. It's weird. I'm demisexual, which means I'm asexual because reasons. Because this is how people define shit. I do love cookware. Especially some decent ceramic cookware. Oh, yeah. Figured it out in the Philadelphia emergency room for splitting open your forehead by running into a very, very clean glass wall with your glasses on. What? Helsing Ultimate Abridged? I've never seen it. No, I haven't. I haven't seen many abridged things. Everybody's like, you need to watch DBZ abridged, and I'm like, no, it's annoying. I hate it. They're like, oh well, watch so and so abridged. And I'm like, no, I no. Yeah, and I don't like Team 4-Star's original stuff either. I don't know if we're gonna land okay. This might be another failure. This might be another crash, guys. Oh, hey! It's not gonna be an even landing, but it's gonna be a landing. We kind of made it. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. uh, it worked. The rocket is. I'm sending science. Oh God, no. Oh. In case you're wondering, yes, I am intending to take off. Okay. Hi, Az. Hello. Okay. Heaviest vessel to orbit Mun, but not to land on it, apparently. That's weird. Doom, 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 doom. What are we TFing for? Circularize. At the next periapse. Create node. No, I have not seen Interstellar. And we advance time. It gets kind of confused. Wait, it gets confused? Like it forgets what it is? Where do reaction emojis go when you click on them? I have no idea. I don't know half of anything on YouTube, to be completely honest. I primarily stream on Twitch. I just started YouTube and Kick. You once built a printer in Minecraft? You the real KSB. What does that even mean? I don't know. I gathered and transmitted science. That's what I did at the moon. You need to perform science in order to unlock new technologies in order to get further in space. Kind of the whole point of the career here. Try not to go bankrupt. Make beep boops. Get science. The beep boop part is the important part. If you don't get beep boops, now we're gonna do a splashdown. Okay, go beep boop your dog. Well, maybe not the beep, but at least boop the dog. Also, need more boops for what? What do we need more boops for? You get a lot of science if you press Alt 4, then you press it. I pressed it. It's not doing anything. Why is it not doing anything? You lied to me. Alt F4 does nothing. I'm doing it at the same time. It does nothing. Yeah, Trin, I've got multiple platforms. That's why I have chat on stream so that you can see. Does the game have like really advanced ships? They're as advanced as you want to build them. You build them yourself. Slow down. You're gonna burn up. Ooh, thunderstorm right over here. No spam. Spam bad. Sound barrier broken. We keep breaking it. What? Gasp. Shock. Horror. Man, now I remember when that was a thing. I hate being old. Guys, I hate being old. Make time stop. Alright, I need to change the music. As fun as this is, we need slightly more upbeat music. You'll figure something out? You'll figure out how to reverse aging? Please do. Please also don't be like Spencer Numbnuts from Resident Evil. We don't need eugenics, we just need, you know, anti-aging. That's it. We're dropping at 3 meters per second. But all things said, this should be one of the main progress missions out of the way. In theory. I'm kind of afraid to do a time warp because last time I did a minor time warp on a landing or splashdown. I ended up in another solar system. So yeah, I'm that should have done it. We'll see in a moment. By the way, how's everyone in chat doing? You guys doing okay? I haven't asked today. I feel bad. I feel bad for not asking. Eh? Is that a good eh or a bad eh? I mean, you do have a paper towel taped to your eye. Which project has? You have so many that I know of. Like, at least 3 or 4 right now. Okay, now we get foldable solar panels. Wait a minute, as you're not planning on using the built-in Python interpreter, are you? Okay. Okay. So it's going to be external. Good, because if you used the built-in scripting capabilities, look, I love OBS as a project. I have no choice but to. uh I mean, I do have a choice, but I love OBS. I've contributed to OBS in multiple ways. But one thing I do have to say is that the built-in scripting is not the greatest. I mean, it does. It supports sending, but only as a response. Which is the weirdest shit ever. uh yeah, I'm going with advanced electrics because having solar panels that can extend is very handy. Why? Because I would like to be able to build a space station halfway between Urban and the moon. Let's clear some debris out of the sky. Oh, I have no debris. Well, that's handy. Okay, so I need to go do the med thing. It is midnight. It is time for me to take meds. Very, very important timed medication. So instead of leaving you with nothing to look at, I'm going to pick a random vessel at Minmus. Yawn. Oh, it's that weird, stupid bug again. Here, guys, watch Minmus for a while. I'll be right back. Why, yes. There is more than a chair here. I am back, guys. Hey, Boogeyman. Hello, Engineer Team Fortress 2. Hello, Galaxy Protogen. If you guys are still here. Hi. Hello, Gabe. What's up, Ez? What did you just realize? Mm. No comment. I really want to figure out what the hell this bug is. That is driving me insane. Funny, Ray. Funny. Ah. It might be. I have no idea what's causing it, though. And it's weird because if I unload and then reload, sometimes it'll disappear. Sometimes it'll be in a different location. Sometimes it'll be a different shape. But it's always there. It's always online. It's always black. And it only happens if I'm orbiting something. Oh shit, my sub count be growing. Couldn't be one of my mods. No, not at all. Couldn't be one of the thousands of mods I have. Not at all. Nope. Hello, tracking station. Thank you. Thank you, game. When was the last time I updated my mods? Today. Load times must be insane. Only initial loading. Only initial loading. But no, I don't think I have that many mods. That's not a lot. Right? Right? They know what's up. RSSRORP1 has so many freaking mods. You have it open right now? Yeah, I was running it like 6 months ago on stream, and everybody was like, "Oh, it's so much cleaner. There's less mods," and it's like, yeah, not really. There's a lot more. You tried it, and you can even get past the building the rocket stage of the game. It is a lot more advanced. It is a lot more advanced, a lot more realistic, and the amount of things that you need to account for that doc KSP does not is insane. Which is why a lot of people like it, because it's a lot more realistic and a lot more challenging, but at the same time it's a lot. It's a lot. If you can't do, end game KSP stuff, you don't want to do RSS RORP1. Haven't even gotten past Duna yet, and you still have 100 hours? I have so many hours in KSP, it's insane. I think I have like a few hundred logged in Steam, but I haven't used Steam since like early access days. I've been launching with CCAN ever since. If I were to time that, hold on. I actually do have, let's see, CCAN. Hours played. I don't think I want to say this number out loud. Hours played 425,600. Yeah. I play KSP. Yes. Yes, 425,600 hours. $48 years. Wait. No. No, hold on. Math. Math brain. Hold on. That's wrong. Yeah. 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 Hold up. Pain meds and brain, not the greatest thing. Hold on. Dividing. dividing. Okay. 21,900. 21,900. Yes. 2.5 years of active playtime in KSP. Reasonable. Fine, reasonable. Yeah, I was doing the year calculation wrong. Don't mind me. I hate the fact that the most hours I have in a game on Steam is in Ark Survival Evolved. I hate that game with a passion. I hate it so much, and I only played it for one person who ended up being an asshole. $600 on a free game is pretty good. I mean, yeah. By the way, for those of you who know about KSP but don't know about this particular mod, these beautiful clouds are from BlackRock's volumetric clouds. It is a paid mod. It is a paid mod. You need to be a patron on his Patreon for like $5. But holy shit. You'd be surprised what a little tiny visual mod is capable of. This is insane. BlackRock's clouds, best investment ever. Not $5 a month, $5 one time. All you need to do is subscribe, cancel your subscription, download mod. But honestly, even if it was $5 a month, I would pay those $5 a month. I hope BlackRock is not watching this stream. I don't want him to charge $5 a month. Let's see. What was I doing? Sorry, you can't see. I'm checking my contract log, which is behind me. Right, I need to land a probe on Minmus and then return. Yeah, he has given people updates for free. I tend to just give him another $5 because, quite honestly, it's worth it in my opinion. Updates don't come that often, unfortunately. So it's like, wait 6 months to a year, spend another $5. And I'm not, it doesn't upset me at all because I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I do not. I don't even know what you're talking about, honestly. I'm gonna have to check this out. Wireless headphones cannot help you. I do not like wireless audio at all. What do you mean you're tired of it? How often do you do that? That is not good for your computer, sir. Just buy a long... Oh, wait. Never mind. I was gonna say buy a longer cord. What's the goal for this mission? We're launching a probe to circularize and then eventually land on Minmus and then return. That is where we are in the campaign right now. Yeah. It is called ghosting. I've never seen it before though. You have the Steel Series 9. Ray, you know what you need to do? You need to save some money and get yourself the Sennheiser HD 595s. 595s? 585s. 585s. 558s? I don't remember. My address, which one is it? If you're even here. Five 558s. There we go. Save up. Get the Sennheiser 558s. You will love them. You will love them. They are very large, very comfy. Oval ear cups. Sennheiser. Sennheiser. They are like $150 normally, but you can buy them used and refurbished for as little as $50. They are way better than any gaming headphones you will ever see. You don't need an audio interface for the headphones. But do they wireless? No, but they have a removable ear or a removable cord. But they also have a wireless adapter that you can use. Look, I used to play first-person shooters competitively, right? A long time ago. Like on an actual team, getting paid to actually play. Turtle Beach sponsored our team, and we got a bunch of Turtle Beach headphones like constantly. I fucking hate Turtle Beach with a passion. I never liked them. I will never like them. Why does my Kerbin have an orbital barrier? What do you mean? Oh, you mean that? The little hexagons? That is methane? I think. Methane mining? Good night, very smart. Sleep well. Yeah, that's Kethane. That's each little hexagon has a certain amount of resources in it. Eventually you can scan. Ah, I wasn't paying attention and I forgot to stage. We're just gonna reset to launch and I'm gonna use gravity turn to automatically do shit for us because I'm lazy. But yeah, each one of those little hexagons has a certain distribution of Kethane in it, and you can mine the Kethane. It's kind of like what's the other one? Carbonite, I think. Same general thing. Yep. Using gravity turn. Launch. Ethane? It might be. It might be. I suck at pronunciation, so. See, that's what I thought. I was like, Kethane, because methane. It made sense. but it could be Keithan. I don't know. What inspired me to play KSP? I played KSP like for forever, honestly, but originally started playing it because it was my career of choice at the time. And then I got sick, then I got disabled, and then dreams of career went down the tubes. Whoa, it is a rocket. And yes, Ray, I am a nerd. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. The lights be on. That's why you clicked on the stream? Yeah, probably. Nothing wrong with being a nerd, though. Absolutely nothing wrong with being a nerd. What do you mean you're just a poser? You're not a poser. Damn straight I out-nerd you on that. I out-nerd most people on that. I'm not gonna say it doesn't exist. I'm not gonna say it doesn't exist, because it does exist. I've been there. I'm not gonna be like most other KSP players. Oh, it doesn't exist. Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not one of them. What did I used to do? I went to school for multiple things, actually. I majored in computer science, and I minored in too many things. Electrical engineering, electronic engineering, and robotics engineering. That is exactly what I wanted to do, yeah. but while I was going through school, I ended up I had a kidney disease, and I ended up losing a kidney. Had to get a kidney transplant. And after that, once I got my kidney transplant, I was going to go back to school, and I started going back. And then I lost the kidney that I got transplanted. This happened 3 times. I never had a chance to go back to school. But now I have essentially no immune system whatsoever. So I can't go to school even if I wanted to now. Nice, Gabe. Yeah, we're just gonna do everything the... I can't see it, it's red. The bane of my existence. There we go. Have I thought about online school? Yes, I have thought about online school, but then it comes to actually getting a job, and then I have run into the same issue. I can't physically go to work anywhere, because if anybody has so much as a common cold, that will put me in the hospital. I'm kind of screwed. Also, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You actually worked for NASA? That is awesome. That is awesome. You left just before they started stacking Artemis 2 boosters. That is so cool. I am mildly envious. Kylo is overrated? I agree. I agree. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. What on earth are you doing? What the fuck was just happening? Holy crap. I alt tab for a second. Yeah, I was deleting Sunshine because I never use it. In case you're wondering what Sunshine is an application that pairs with Moonlight to be able to let you stream your games from one PC to another. All right. Now, this time, hopefully it won't spaz out on us. Let's go to Minmus. I've done this so many times manually that I don't even want to. You got class in the morning? All right. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for hanging out. My Twitch chat is talking to my YouTube chat by my stream. Yeah, that's how it tends to happen. Usually nobody's on YouTube. What's my typing speed? When I'm trying or when I'm not trying? This is true. Usually I'm not playing KSP. One of the lone YouTube watchers. It's fine. It's fine. I love my viewers no matter where they're from. Your favorite celestial orb is Urvo from the Minor Planets Expansion Planet Pack. I've actually not used that one. So I have no idea what that one's like. I might add that. So funny seeing a tiny engine push that thing. You leave this tiny monopropellant engine alone. It's efficient. So far from the sun that oxygen condenses into a liquid, so Ervo has oxygen lakes. Nice. Have I ever heard of the Terrier engine? Yes. Yes, I have. Look, it's a hot boy. He be hot. It's pretty efficient. Yeah. Have you used the Luciola mod? Is this a one-way mission? No. It might end up being. but it's not supposed to be. I think I might have taken the wrong iteration of the probe. For some reason, this seems to have screwed up. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Am I gonna strand a Kerbal on Minmus? No, this is a probe. This is a probe. I'm reverting flight though, because I think I got the wrong one. Oh, right, typing speed. Sorry, Ray. Sorry. Roughly on average 120 words a minute. Very much ADHD moment. It happens. It happens. I also don't type properly. Like, I don't use home row. I peck with 3 fingers on each hand. I only use my thumb, index, and middle fingers when I type. But Galaxy Protogen, I am old. I am too old. I am way older than I would like to admit. You start on home row? I start on QWD JIO. That is where my fingers rest. Yeah, my middle finger is on Q, ring finger is on W. Or, I mean, ring finger is on Q, middle finger is on W, index finger on D, and I only use my thumb, index, and middle fingers. Hey, Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Hey, don't make fun of it as I type goodly. I type better than I English. Yep. Yep. Mavis Beacon teaches typing, and Mario teaches typing was fun. You never used any of those? Yes. What is your favorite lump of rotten cheese? Nice. Being a loser on Twitch for 5 years helped you type goodly? Ray, you were not a loser. School had a typing course and you used typewriters? So did mine. My high school... Did you know that my high school didn't even have a computer lab? It didn't have a computer lab until we got there. Me and my best friend at the time volunteered to help A, build the school a networking lab, and B, bring all of the networking from that lab to every other building so that we could put computers in every building. And we did. But that was the thing. Who needs women? What? We are very useful, thank you. Like, as a companion. Look, we need love too. All right. I need to focus. I need uh this should have way more than enough Delta V. 5,000, 7,000. Maybe I just screwed up accidentally somehow. I don't know. You fell asleep. If you fell asleep, go to sleep. Sleep important. You really like gas giants, huh? There's Zillow for WoW now. The hell is Zillow? Oh, it's a real estate thing. I don't know. I haven't been interested in World of Warcraft for forever. I was more of a Final Fantasy 11 person. I still refuse to play World of Warcraft. Ooh, Sarnis is pretty. Sarnis is pretty. Didn't I play 14? Yes. I still play 14. And you've never... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ray. Ray. You own Final Fantasy VII. You own Final Fantasy VII, and you've never played Final Fantasy VII. How? Why? What do you mean it's a pain to set up? Play the damn game. Man, talking about KSP2 makes my heart sink so much. It had so much potential. The potential was there. And then they killed it. Okay, Ray, so get a wireless controller for it. They make those, you know. Also, my throat is super dry right now. I hate this. Yeah, you're talking about the PlayStation Mini, right? Yeah, they have wireless controllers for those. What's the current mission right now? Get this tiny ass probe over to Minmus. Every time you look, what up? The actual PlayStation minis? Hey, Telnet. I remember when they accidentally taught us how to hack. It was really fun hearing people with messages on the screen. What the fuck is that? Yeah, the PlayStation Classic is internally, it's a mess. It's a mess. You want to know what the scary thing is? For $5, you could get a computer that's faster than what's inside of the PlayStation Classic. $5. Oh dear. I might be hitting my limit. What computer are you buying for $5? An ESP32. What computer do you hope to get soon for not $5? Well, the Steam frame isn't a computer. It technically isn't. It's a monitor. That's all it is. It's a monitor with a hard drive and a barely passable CPU. Oh no, no. My Andrus. Number munchers. That's what we played for math class. Number muncher. Whee! And back to the dark side of Kerbin. You miss AutoCAD? You actually had an AutoCAD class? I had to learn that shit on my own time. I thought shit was about to crash for a second. I was about to have a heart attack. Woo! No heart attack today, guys. Is it? Well, I'll be damned. Snapdragon 8 Gen 3. Okay, so it's not crappy. Oh god. Yeah, I would ban that too, my Andrus. Everyone hates Meta. But also, I hate to break it to you, but all of the planned Steam hardware, probably not gonna see it for another couple years, if that. That's not gonna happen. I'm telling you right now, that is not going to happen. I would love to see it happen. I would love to see it happen, but AI data centers? Give me my goddamn RAM, guys. I need RAM. Stop hogging it. I can't say much, okay? Because I'm gonna go ahead and say this. People may hate me for it. I made my own large language model. No, it's not as good as ChatGPT. It's not anywhere near as complex or anything like that. It's running off of 3 machines in the other room that I have had for decades now. So I understand the desire to want to just add more hardware to the mix and make it better. But holy crap. I mean, that is true. That is true, but I still need I still need more RAM. I need more RAM than most people. And I would have been fine if I could get some, but I can't get any. Neither can anybody else. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. I have some DDR4, but I need to upgrade my primary computer. My gaming PC needs some love. And I don't want to be stuck on old gen CPUs. If I want, you're just gonna give me DDR4? Because I'll take it. I'll take it. And I'll do what you should do with it. Oh my god. Somebody kick the kick butt. Thank you. But yeah, I bought DDR4 for like 50-ish bucks not too long ago. That same 50-ish dollar kit is now like 250 bucks. I swear, my Andrus, they like wait for you to disappear and then they just spam. Anytime one of them comes, it's when you and as both are not around. Today I found out that Ocean Spray has 0 sugar cran strawberry. I am happy. Assuming it tastes good. Your Dollar Tree stopped selling Ocean Spray? What is had? Huh? Oh, I was like, what is had? Huh? We're we're uh we're circling. We're circling Minmus. I can word. I'm a grown ass adult. I know what I'm doing. 5 servings a bottle, 5 calories per serving, 25 calories in the whole 64-ounce bottle. Wait, who's zero sugar peach tea? An apple? God damn it. Why as? Mission right now to land this thing on Minmus. I am interested in that, actually. Whereas you're just ass at being an adult. See, I have to be an adult because I need to take care of people. But if it wasn't for that, I would perpetually be a child. I've not been trying for the past 3 hours. The last mission was at the moon, specifically Mun. This one is the first time I've been here. Trying to make me look bad. I see how it is. I make myself look bad, damn it. You're not allowed. Well, communication is important. Communication, very important. All right, we're gonna land like right here. How long have I been playing? Total a long ass time. I started playing KSP back when it was still in alpha stages, before it hit Steam Early Access. Anyway, rest well, Ray. Sorry, I just noticed. Yeah, yeah. Been a while. Been a hot minute. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Free music, let's go. For those of you watching on YouTube, I am streaming on Twitch. Twitch actually does have music. That's what I was going along with. So if you're wondering, that's the deal. That's the music. We got this. We got plenty of monoprop. This is actually part of the Luciole mod. It is the Firefly Kickstage engine. It is a monopropellant engine. It is very, very efficient. Science that shit. No, no Kraken attack. We don't need no stinking Kraken. Now we take off. You don't need to be here anymore. What are we humming for? You know, Minmus has weak gravity, but you're surprised to see it even take off? I told you, the engine is very efficient. If full monopropellant landed would be more efficient in weight compared to regular liquid fuel, yes. Absolutely. Monopropellant weighs a hell of a lot less than liquid fuel. RCS is very, very useful, especially for docking. Wait, you've never used RCS? So you've never done docking? Okay, can you please stop spazzing out? You've never seen a use for docking? You've never built a space station? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I know. I was trying to get a view of the actual orbit. Come on, resource converter, convert faster. Biggest mission I have done. I've gone interstellar before with different mods. So probably a galaxy tour, which I did a long time ago. One craft every planet in the galaxy. My mod list at the time was much shorter though, so I didn't have like fancy planet packs and stuff like that. But yeah, that was probably the big accomplishment I have done in KSP. Nowadays, I just screw around with mods and do whatever sounds fun at the time. Right now, I'm just doing a campaign, so I'm doing what the game wants me to do. Fun is indeed the most important part. But yeah, that galaxy tour was rough because I had to actually mine for resources on every single planet just so that I can convert it to fuel to go where I needed to go. Which I guess once I'm done with the main campaign missions, I probably should do that again. That was fun. Working on getting a rover to Duna for the first time with the survey scanner satellite. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, I like doing technical things in KSP. Setting up moon bases, functional ones. Stuff like that. You need to learn how to build a proper rover. All you could do is a big box, 4 wheels that turn the opposite direction, and some science. I mean, sounds like you mostly got a rover there. It might not be a pretty rover, but it's a rover. I mean, the only real advice that I could give for anchoring, at least with stock, is just using the stock ground anchor. I mean, that's really the only option you have. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a mirroring issue. You could do each one separately, but then you have to be really meticulous about positioning. I haven't used stock KSP in forever, so I can't really think of can't really think at all right now. My brain is like mush at the moment. Um I forget, do you get full authority control of wheels in stock KSV? I don't remember. Well, that my address and my payments. So I have both of those things. Oh right, you have work tomorrow. I'm probably gonna end stream as soon as I land this thing. Or splash down, which is probably much more likely. I'm excited for tomorrow for the dumbest thing ever. Tomorrow, my new UPS arrives. That is a tough mod to use, actually. ASP is too fun for the hyperactive brain. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, my brain is far from hyperactive right now. I'm kind of... I am kind of losing all of my energy here. Take care. Thank you for coming. Yeah, we're definitely ending the night after Splashdown. Ooh. Bed is calling my name. It was fun to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You are more than welcome to come back anytime, though I don't do KSP too often anymore. Usually I do other games, but I do kind of want to get back into KSP. It's been fun. Don't you dare burn up on re-entry. I'll be so angry. What kind of mission am I doing? Returning a probe from Minimus. Unfortunately, I am going to be ending the stream immediately after. I've been going for 6 hours now. Don't you dare burn up. Okay, I'm good. Does it have a heat shield? No. No, this is directly on an engine. We're good though. Heck yeah, Firefly. One of the best mods. One of the best graphical mods, at least. I mean, I know it's slightly more than a graphical mod, but... Whee! The best graphical mod, though... Look at them. Look at them all. So beautiful. You have no idea, my Andrus. These clouds... I would marry these clouds, okay? Oh yeah, they're beautiful in a storm. Have you played any of Kid Space Agency? I ask because BlackRock did all of the clouds for that. No, the chute cannot break. See, we're good. We're good. Chute didn't break. I'm still keeping up to date with KSA updates. But yeah. BlackRock did all of the clouds for all of the celestial bodies. They are freaking gorgeous. Yeah, you should definitely try the newest version out. They work fine on AMD now. Or so I've been told. I don't use AMD GPUs, but I have been told it works fine for AMD now. Almost. And that was it. But we have now completed another contract. We have gotten a heck of a lot more science. But we went to Minmus and back with the probe. Next, we do it with people. Or sorry, Kerbals. Massive 45 Magnum. Clearly it is a bullet vibe. Or so the rest of chat would tell me. All right, we gained a total of 323.7 science. Anyway, guys, unfortunately, I think I'm going to end things here. I am very, very tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I have a long-ass day tomorrow, so I'm going to leave you here. Guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. For those of you who are new here, I have a Discord. You're more than welcome to join. Ton of great people, plus we do movie nights on occasion. Those are always fun. I also have a Patreon, which is the best way to throw money at my face if you want to do so. Make sure it's change, it'll hurt more. I have a list of socials, you can check those out. But that is it for me for tonight. Do not forget to take care of yourselves and each other. It is very, very important. I'll see you all tomorrow, I hope. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Ow. Do you love freedom?
That's not where I wanted that to land. Oh well.
You are free.
Right. This means war.
You just don't talking about Mouser.
And that gen was almost done. Like legitimately almost done.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Knocked down to about
How is he doing this?
I don't know.
Mom, who was my father? I mean, you're a cat girl. So does that mean my daddy was a cat too?
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Was having.
Yes, managing a team of programmers can certainly be a challenge. Senza, I can imagine trying to keep everyone on track and coordinate the different pieces
Why is
of a
spicy
big
pickle in
project
quotation
could be like
marks?
herding cats. Trying